There we go. Hello. Yeah. I meant to do that. Yep. Misa remembers. I'm running up there, so you can probably have all the drones do it. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I meant. Hmm. Okay, we need what for the skin pump jacks. Yeah. Oh, that one's impossible to get to. Okay. This one here, because there's a cliff in the way. Yep. That's alright, I got it. Also, there's one that you placed a drone port for that's impossible to reach. There we go. Yep, all we need is to just have power go to these and they will be fine and dandy. Yeah. Yeah, it shouldn't affect it too much. Mm-hmm. Yep, also, just so you know, the tungsten ore is backed up now. Although one of our little bits here will need a chest for to make sure that it just keeps getting the stuff for it. The plates to put it into the system. Well, because we need them for research and we need them for a lot of other stuff. Dude, if it makes my life worse, I don't give a fuck. Eh. It don't matter to me. Yeah, like I said, doesn't really matter to me. It's alright. Now. I kind of want to kill the 2 demolishers over on our east, so that way we have a bit more room. Yeah. I guess first thing. Yep. And literally all I'm in the process of doing right now is just fucking XP grind, because goddamn I hated that fucking 8-17 fight. That fight can go suck a dick for all I care. Yeah, I was gonna say, that particular fucking node, you cannot do tank. Yeah, I was looking at the stream when you were doing it. Yeah, the guard bug. Ah. I thought when you were doing it, you weren't doing win rate for it. Oh, yeah. Next minute doesn't. We'd be able to make them. I don't think we do. God damn it, Tiger. Not to me. He sent to us. Yeah. Probably because of strictly Volcanus, yeah. Hmm. Honestly, I'm just gonna worry about killing the guys at the moment. That's my main prerogative. Like, I can deal with it. It's just I want to at least kill these 2 first, and then I'll set my sights on getting that stuff done. Yep, that's good. Well, I'd say technically there's a Yomi with mods, but I don't think you'd count that. Yeah, that's why I said. Hmm. Hmm. I'd say as a funny lone Korean. That's why I said as a funny. Oh, yeah, pink shoes. Oh, yeah, the fucking army and yeah, the army one. Yeah, yeah. Took me a while to fucking remember. It's like, wait, what? Hmm. 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 Yeah, 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 yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. And probably you just do it for fun anyway. You wouldn't be serious about it. Hmm. Yeah. Or you do it with only their base IDs. You don't do any of the others. Yeah, 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 yeah. Well, I'd probably say only one their base ego, I'd imagine. Mm. Yeah. I've at least seen play of it. Like, I know of the game, don't worry. Hmm. Yeah. Okay. Let's do this. No, he'll always come down towards the thing that aggroed. Yeah, yeah, yeah. If it does, then it's like, eh. There we go. That's okay. Mm. Eh. As long as it's back into the thing, that's fine. Hmm. 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 I think there's a few that I've played on Roblox before like that. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hmm. Sorted out, yeah. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Come on, you damn fucking demolisher. Yep. I was gonna say, yeah, it's only a small, so it's fine. Mm-hmm. Yep. I guess it could be like it could be like a clashable. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Alright, there we go. It's now getting aggroed. I had to do this a weird way, but it works, so... Like, look how stupid this is to aggro. Yup. Like, it works, so why not? There we go. I know. Mm-hmm. Hmm. For free! I was say, it's not stupid. It's good. Hmm. Oh, yeah. Hmm. I guess it could be just like that, that particular Rio shoe is more like, oh, you can test the waters. Hmm. I'd probably say, I'd probably say for dodge, it's like, you press it at the right time, it dodges, and you get, benefits. Hmm. It's just like, guess I'll die then. Yeah, they're clashable. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Oh, no, no, you're just playing Blockma then. Hmm. Yeah, 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 yeah. Also, oh yeah, the reason we're not getting the atomic bomb research is we're not getting science packs. That's right. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, no, fuck that shit. What demolisher was in here again? Yeah, I was gonna say, there's some of them that I have seen that have done Kali, and they actually do it pretty decently well. Hmm. Yeah, I was gonna say, Lob is a different beast. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Ooh. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, because, like, if in terms of Verg, we don't actually know what his kit actually does. Like, on like a base standpoint. Yeah, without cheating information, yeah. Also, I've got another fucking turret set up ready to kill next another Demosh. And technically, another. Yeah. Oh yeah, right. You don't have shit to go down there to protect that. Well, I was gonna say, like, there is potential for, like, people to watch YouTube videos and shit on it, but I get your point. Yeah, like I said, I've got potentially more room coming in for the base. But yeah, sorry. Yeah, an anime is definitely, in my opinion, a good idea. Oh wait. Also, okay, yeah, good. It's aggro. Thank God. Yeah. Yeah. Area on the left of that's also a potential target. You go top right, deal with this one. Okay. And then you've got me trying to get more potential room for the base, so that way it's all set up and ready to go. Yeah. Albeit pretty successfully, if I may say. Duh. I was gonna say, it's literally just fucking Fallout Shelter, except with actual good fucking bullshit. Yeah, I kind of think the way they have everything in it as of now is fine. It's just personally, I feel like my worst part in that game is strictly one thing. That one thing is Hogma's core suppression. His core suppression, you cannot pause the game, and the game speeds up. White Knight is a comparison you can make. Yep. Like, it makes sense in paper because of the whole idea, but at the same time, like, the execution of it and having to deal with potential Alice, yeah, nah, fuck that shit. Like, Like, I guess it depends on the aleph. I'll say, for which particular? What, Chesed? Because there's in order, you've got Malkuth, Hod, you're probably thinking Hod. Not Hod, Nez, not Nez. Fucking Yasot. Here's the, in terms of name, here's the, I think it's something Viper? No, literally, his core suppression? Hey, yo, you got any of them pixels? No, the, each core suppression is, each one of them, you just have to, for the most part, besides, Gebra and Bina's one, you just have to, basically do work while they do bullshit. You don't beat them. Oh, that's not a suppression fight. No, it's a midnight ordeal. Nope. Nope. Green Midnight is not a core suppression. Nope. It's an ordeal that you have to deal with. Green Midnight. Yeah, it's a core suppression that specifically spawns in the top layer. Yes. Just Midnight. It's the Helix of the End, is its name. Yeah, that one is not a core suppression. Whoever's been saying that shit is a fucking lion. Because that one, you have a 1 in 3 chance of getting every single day. Once you hit, that core, once you hit that point. Yeah, honestly, Helix at the End is actually easy to beat. Genuinely, it's one of the easiest, Midnights to beat. Oh. Well, no. Okay. So, for the the way how, the, ordeals happen is you go Dawn, I think it's Dawn, Dusk, no, it's not Dusk, because there's 4 tiers. Oh yeah, it's Dusk, Noon, Midnight. Yeah, Dusk, Moon. Yeah, Midnight is the hardest of the 3, the 4, but it has only 3 that it can spawn with. Yep, which that one is specifically once you get to day 46, then that can spawn. Violet Midnight? No. No, not Violet. That's not a Midnight one. That's a Noon one. Oh, yeah, got a delusion. I'm thinking of, I was thinking of the Sweeper one. But yeah, got a delusion, my opinion, the hardest of the 3. So there's 4 obelisks that spawn. Each is a different color, and each of them have different resistances. Yeah, then you've got Amber's one, which I find is in the middle. Between, like, the three of them. Yep. Which is the Eternal Feast. Or the Eternal Meal, sorry. Dusk? It depends on where you're at, but Dusk is actually... no, yeah, Dusk is fairly easy once you get enough abnoms. What you do against it then, mate? Group up. Oh, yeah, so just as a reminder for Big Bird, it darkens a part of the facility it's in. Yeah, I'm also saying for the chat if I'm also on the VC for the chat as well. So, as a reminder, in case people don't know, it darkens whatever part of the facility it's in, and anyone in that part of the facility gets charmed towards the bird, which then, if they reach the bird, will instantly kill them. Yeah, nah. Yeah, nah. If you're doing that, you probably actually want to send the rabbits in. But yeah, for Big Bird, if you're worried about trying to deal with it, just send the rabbits after it. Yeah, I'm saying, like, in general, if you are, then just send the rabbits. Yeah, you just reset back to that day, yeah. Yeah, that's what I meant. Wait, hold on. What the... Hmm. Also, for some reason, my personal Roboport isn't actually... Oh, wait, no, hold on. I think it got fucking turned off somehow. Stand by. God. Okay. I was gonna say, if you want to know a good abnormality to start with, if you're going for Aleph gear, Mimicry is legit by far one of the easiest to handle. Uh, uh, you're talking about, you're talking about Judgment Bird's one, right? Yeah, Justicia. Yeah. Hmm. Uh, oh, you're talking about... Yeah, you're talking about, Smile Set. I was gonna say, if you're going into that, for the most part, you just have to try to bunch everyone up and make sure, if you're using Magic Bullet, put him in his own squad. One second. I get you. Eh? Hmm. I was gonna say. No, I was gonna say. Recommend it if you're gonna do something like that. Make at least 2 people for the one. Because if you are gonna do it, just with the one, then you're gonna have some issues. Because if you're doing it with 2 people, you can have one person do the work, and while they're healing, have the other one go in. For example, the main guy I have. Well, if you're worried about one that does like sanity damage or anything. No, because there's one that I know that, after X amount of times, when you try to pick it up, it will just kill the next person that tries to pick it up. Oh, wait, no. That one is, if you don't take damage after, like, 30 seconds, then it happens. Well, I was gonna say, there are cases where you want it for a fight, and then once that fight's over, you just run back and, drop it off. Yeah. But no. If you want to know one of my worst ones to deal with when it comes to shit like that, have you ever encountered Flesh Idol? Okay, so it does 4 different things depending on how long you have the person in there for. The first 3 don't really do much, but I think there is like a HP and sanity heal to the entire facility. And the 4th one, if they're in there for way too long, dead, everything breaks out. And the thing is, the Pacific one for it is a WA. Yeah. In terms of like how bullshit it is, it's considered a WA. Yeah, but sometimes it's like you're having to deal with other shit, and it's like, oh, the Clevoth meltdowns. No, the worst part of that statement specifically is if you're dealing with something that prevents you from stopping time. Mm. Yeah. Some of the easy ones I actually work on typically when it comes to getting PE boxes, I typically do Little Red actually. Little Red is actually incredibly easy for a while. No. That statement is actually false. You can still do them a lot. It's just the work results of them become harder and harder and harder. That's what happens. Every time for WA specifically, it's 4% every time. Me, I can go about like 6 times before I'm like, yeah, no, I'm not doing that one. Mm. LS, however, are 6% every time. No, the worst one to deal with by far, if you fail to suppress it, fucking silent orchestra. No. If you fail to suppress it quick enough, you lose all your PE boxes. Yep. So all the energy you've accumulated for the day, gone. Yeah, it changes resistances. Hmm. Surprisingly, Orchestra doesn't have as much HP as you would expect. I think it's only got like 3K. It's either like 3K or 4K. Because, yeah, like, I think the main reason people struggle with it is they don't know what its resistances are right away. But the thing with Orchestra, it has a set resistance on every phase. So once it goes into phase 1, it's going to stay at those resistances. Phase 2, same thing, same thing. If it's phase 4, fucking immune to everything, basically, if I remember right. So you've got to kill it within the first 3, otherwise you're losing all your energy. I would say it's not as annoying as, let's say, having to fucking deal with melting love. Smiling corpses. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, I was gonna say. If you're. Well, no, hold on. You still technically could. You just have to be very cautious. I was gonna say, as well, no, he becomes worse if he absorbs more corpses. Early on, he's a fucking cinch to kill. Hmm. But yeah, like at that point, it's like if you're trying to deal with them, you might as well try to get the XE bullets as fast as you can. Yeah, and I'm gonna say to get easy access to it, you just complete Geb's line. Honestly, no. If you think it's hard enough to play that for an extended amount of time, bruh, fucking, have you seen the speed runs people have done on that game? And plus, like, if you think spending like maybe an hour or two on that is fucking tiresome, I've had to do 10-hour streams of fucking Ruiner. Hmm. Yeah, and plus, like, if you did need help with the builds, it's like, you know someone who's played the game like 6, 7 times already. Hmm. Eh, it should be fine. I would say we just extend out the main storage. Well, some of the drones would come out towards that way and so on. I suppose. Yeah, I was gonna say, there are people that have made mods for that sort of shit. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I was gonna say, APOC's really the only one, to be honest. I would very much like not to. Bruh. Fucking APOC and White Knight are yeah, fucking, I consider White Knight to be one. I consider, if those two are hard enough, bruh, just fuck that shit. False throne. Well, whatever the one for it, yeah. It's just that they can't produce fast enough. And technically, we're also running low on sulfuric acid. Which also, actually, no, hold on. They're not even actually pumped into anything for the ones here. So if you look at the I could try to do that for you if you want. Yeah, I did see that when I was looking. Yeah, probably could. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, because there's the one on the left that needs doing, and I think the other one also. Oh no, no, that one's fine. Okay. Hmm. I think it might even just be. Just go under. Or actually, if you've got. Oh yeah, you can just do that. Well, part of it as well is that we know, based on the beginning of Limbus, the order of which we're going to be having the stories. Yeah. No, there was mentions in Canto 6. Yeah. It's only a very few lot. I think specifically earlier on, but there was lines with Don Quixote about it. Yeah, that's why I said it was very like not a lot. Yeah, which that one was a major fucking tell. Hmm. Oh, just drunk on navies. Okay. Yep, there we go. Now we've got a lot more of these going. These actually do also need a bunch of coal. Yep. Or maybe just do like another double split, maybe. Which actually, wait, hold on. They still are generating enough. Yeah. Hmm. Yep, there we go. Hmm. Alright. How the fuck do these, rail supports work? Actually, I suppose I could... I suppose, yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I'll need to fucking learn how to do stuff with trains and whatnot. I know that already. Well, when I was doing the fucking thing for it, it literally was just like, oh yeah, I'm doing everything I can. It's not fucking working. Alright, so about here, let's say I put one there. So do I need a rail on it? Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay. That doesn't look like it connects though, but that's fine. Oh, for fuck's sake. What the fuck am I doing wrong with the suit? You've got power, you goddamn thing. Fucking work! I'm just trying to fucking... My fucking drones aren't doing shit still. Yeah, I fucking have it so they're... yeah, like, just to show you how far... I don't know! I've got the drones in my fucking backpack, and it's like, yeah, nah. Wait, what? What the... How the fuck did I turn it off? Oh, did I fucking accidentally do... No, Yeah, but I don't know fucking why, but it turned off when the button to turn it on and off is fucking Alt-F. But yeah, like, if you look up here, this is the... excuse me. This is the range of a thing. Yep. And then the actual distance for one of these, to go up, is, let me... is about that long for a bit to go up into a elevated rail. Yeah. Yeah, that's like... that's at least 8 across. Although we're eventually gonna have to use them. Yes it is. Which I really feel like we need to get at least some trains set up on Volcanus and even Fulgora. Yeah, and another good thing about them as well is they can't get hit by lightning. Well, it's not even just that. It's just they're gonna be useful. Hmm. 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 So yeah, like even the bit up here with the calcite that you're doing, like this, I reckon you could use a train to go through. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Alright, so now that I've sorted that fucking issue, let me go ahead and get these demolishers out the way for some fucking reason. Maybe. I'll say inventory is not full, you stupid. Oh, down there? Maybe. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, we'll have to figure that out. Hmm. 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 Yeah, we'll have to figure that out. But we could probably do that. Hmm. Hmm. Alright, one sec. Yeah, like, I don't know why it fucking turned off my Roboport for some reason. Like, I didn't press the button for it. I suppose. Hmm. Ain't lava the best? Pizza time. That should aggro it now. Okay. So while that's doing that. Yep, welcome back. Prepping to kill demolishers. Yep. Might as well kill whatever smalls we can. Well, it's not even just that, it's for extra room. But all I'm waiting for is just the turrets to get aggro onto the demolisher. But I reckon the main thing we need is just another tungsten field. That's really all we need. I believe it is, yeah. I think everything beyond there is a medium. But that one only has calcite in it. Calcite sulfuric acid, but with that really large fucking... I guess I can take a look for you. Well, I guess if you want to do like a tag for it, do it based on ammo of the like round types. So like, yeah, yellow for small, red for medium, and green for big. Under the military thing. This one in here. Let me, yeah, let me get a closer eye on it so I can see. Yes, that is a medium. Yeah, that works. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so that one's a medium, and that's actually really bad because there is a good tungsten field there. Actually, 2 tungsten fields. In total, that's about 6 mil there. Over on the left? For where? Oh, down there? Yeah, that's about 12.5. I think that one was a medium. Oh, okay, the, demolisher up the, north is dead now. Yeah, because the turrets were technically aggroing because they were in the build range. Not the build range, the base's range. Hmm. Yeah. I suppose I can explore down south in that as well, in areas that we haven't gone to yet. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Alright, get back in. There we go. Yeah. Considering it's literally used for everything. Also, there's a sulfuric field here. I don't know how big this one is. Oh, wait, that's... Oh, that's the other one. Okay. So, with those extra ones, it adds 40,000. 240,000 now. Hmm. Yeah, I'm also just trying to see how big the area is. Most likely. Also, a lot of cliffs that we could use the demolishers to kill. That's good. Let me check down south. Oh, yep, spotted. It is a medium. Yep, so this one in here is a medium. Uh, I... I don't trust it. Hmm. Where's the worm in here? 8 at minimum, yes. Yeah, there's 30 total, so 22 live by the end of it on average. Okay, so where I am now is a medium. Yep. One just above that is a medium as well. That one, yeah. Uh, that one is... Well, where I am now? Oh, up there. That's gonna take me a little to get to, but I could certainly do that. Hmm. Yeah. Actually, while I'm heading up there, I could check the one in here. It might be further out. Yeah. Oh, that's me walking into lava. Go around it, you idiot. This one actually goes a bit off north. Probably not that much, really. 21 mil, that's not a lot in comparison. Lava Lake there. I think I've seen larger ones. Also, there's sulfuric acid there as well, so that's good. Yeah, this looks like a really large node. The space for it, yeah. Because I'm still walking out, and it's still expanding on that one. Okay. Let me just figure out if it's the same one. No, that one is below. So that one, yep, there we go. Mm, mm. The only reason we realistically would is if we were using it to see what was in that area. That's a big. Yep, the one that I'm in is a big. Because yeah, the same friend that I was talking to you about, eventually wanting to get this, I had him take a look at the demolishers, and he was fucking shitting himself when he saw the big demolishers. Oh, it's not even just the HP; it's the regen that he was scared about. Because he had a look at the lesser ones, and he's like, "Oh yeah, that's just as big." Yeah, 20. I think it's 24 or 26,000 if memory serves. Yeah, railguns. Mm, yeah, out DPS the regen. That's a big as well. Okay, so that is. Yep, that's there. Haven't seen the one in this area. Hmm. I'd probably, if I wanted to do that, I'd bump it to 60. No, 30 will not kill it. Hmm. Also, this one goes up a little bit more. Yeah, there we go. Did we see the one on the right of that? I'll double check it. Yeah, like I said, I'll double check. The one above that, we could do about, I could do roughly 50. Well, I'm saying, based on the ammo I have on me, I can do about 50. Okay, I don't know if, this one here is a small, but I don't know if that is, oh, that's, yeah, that's this one. So that one's a small. Although, I don't know what would happen if we try to mine out of that, and the demolishers would try to do something about it. I'm saying for the one below it, because we know that one's a medium. Hmm. Yeah, there's at least 3 mediums. Oh, yeah, I see them. There we go. I guess we could just make an educated guess that the one here is is either a small or a medium. Because I can't find it. Unless I'm just blind. Oh, wait, hold on. It's right in front of me. That's a medium. Okay, let me at least get back into safe territory. Okay, there we go. Do you want me to try to see what's on the west? Okie dokie. Oh, goddamn. Worm in there is a medium. But let's see what resources it's hiding. The one I'm currently in is a medium. Okay, one below that on the left is a big. Yep, so that one in there is a big. The one that I'm in is a medium. Holy shit. Yep, red. Everything on the outside of it is definitely going to have to be a big. Just based on prior information that we have. Because we said it was what? 2L is at least a small, 3 to 5 is a medium, and 6 and beyond is a big. I think. Yeah. have been smalls. Which would be funny if they did remake Demolishers. Yep. I'm saying it would be funny. Hell no. Okay. One above is a medium. Yep. And of course it's in the way of where I want to go. Fuck you, bitch. Yep. And of course. I guess I'll just explore north, because that thing's constantly in my fucking way. But yeah, I reckon the rest of it is just lava lake, that's it. Yes. On which angle? Yeah, actually, yeah, that was a medium, because there's a ping there. I'll say I'm nowhere near those, but give me a moment to get over there. I cannot remember them, but I can take a look. Do you remember the one I'm in? Well, if you don't fully remember, let me take a gander. In my inventory. There we go. Okay, that's a medium. That's alright. I marked the one here. The one in this area is a medium. Either a medium or a big, yeah. It'd be absolutely hilarious if they were fucking smalls. Hmm. That one's at least coming towards me. Let me go up north. Actually, I suppose I'll try to run around, see on the other side where you were trying to figure out earlier. That one below that's a medium. But you were wondering about the east side. Yep. Course is partially where I want to go. But that's okay, I can at least run far. I can run fast enough. Which would be a bitch to try to fight if we were fighting ourselves, which we are not. Yeah. Exactly. I think there would be people masochistic enough to try it. Hmm. And like even, yeah, it's like there's even achievements to. It's like there's even achievements to deal to complete the game in 40 hours. That shit's masochistic. Yeah. Hmm. Are you sure about that? Uh, this one. Yeah, that's actually quite a big area. Just the problem is a lot of lava. I'd still say calcite is worth it. Exactly. I think that's a bit further out. So, my... Well, I'm gonna say, let's at least confirm it before you put a ping. Not a ping, a tag. Oh, what? Hold on. Okay, so... 1, 2... medium, medium, medium. There's a medium there. Yeah, literally, I think everything around us besides down here, all is, mediums. The one I pinged there's a big. That's most likely a medium. Because, like, it's not far out, and it's not far out enough to be a big. If it is a big, then yeah, fuck me then, I guess. One next to me is a medium, which has a huge area. But for building, that's huge. We have a friendly neighborhood demolisher to handle them as well. Oh, that goes nowhere. Fuck, okay. Yeah, there's a bit of tungsten there. Hmm. We'd have to foundation it. Well, I would say big miners are the only things we can use to mine tungsten. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Actually, maybe where I am now could be a big, just based on the size of this area. That's about the two nodes that we see there is about 7 mil in total. I'm eating the one for 7. Also one below me, I believe, is a big. Looks like a fucking big, but I guess it's just. I guess it's just the chonkiness of the body. Smalls are kind of easier to tell, but I'd definitely say medium to big is way harder. Also, wait, have we seen the one I'm currently in now? Oh yeah, it's just I just don't remember where the tag is for it. Hmm. Or if need be, we could use like we could maybe use like iron ore, iron plates, and steel plates as another technical one. Uh, Probably, yeah. Or actually, no. Not speed modules, quality modules. Give me a moment. Still exploring this one area, which is fucking huge. Hmm. And it's also kind of a decent thing as well if the demolishers are on the edge. So that way we can at least tell, like, okay, this is where X is. Sometimes they go through the middle. Oh, one above me, I believe, is a big? Okay, so that one is further out. Yeah, that's way more noticeable. Yeah, the ammo. Hmm. Also, hello again, Worm. Yeah. It's based on the lights. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I'm trying to do that now. Yeah, let me at least get to a safe area first, and then I'll change them. Because right now I still technically am in danger. Even though they aren't aggressive, I still don't trust it. Because they could just run into me at random. Hmm. Uh... Yep, that one. Yeah, that one you're closer to, so I'll let you mark that. Yeah, the one that's in where your mouse is, we have marked that, but it's still a ammo. There we go. That's that one. I think that's a big. Hmm. Yeah, it's a big or a medium. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Which this one here was a 2. Yeah, which is about 7 mil there. Hmm. Oh, actually, yeah, might as well just grab whatever the remains are from the demolisher. There we go. Quite a lot. Probably distracted from me. Apologies. It's nice though that whenever you kill a demolisher, it leaves remains behind. I do like that. Also, yeah, we'll probably need to use the copper ore and shit for something. I was about to say, yeah, fucking notice came up for that. Go. Okay, there we go. Well, that was a tiny lag spike. Ah, yes, those ones. Okay. Oh, wait, never mind. Those are fixed again. The only other one that's being overexerted, I believe you just fixed. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Also, yeah, sometimes I'm sick of seeing your fucking piece of brick notifications on fucking getting hit. I know, it's just like, I see it as like, oh, something's been hit. Oh, it just turns out it's the piece of brick. And then my gut instinct is just like, fuck. I know. But it's just like I said, it's like, oh, I see something getting hit. I'm gonna take a look at it. Just turns out it's your fucking thing. Fuck! Let me take a look. No power, maybe? Oh, yeah, because, let's see. That's going there. Uh, let me look. Oh, yeah, maybe we just run out of things to do. Hmm. Oh, it's because it's trying to put the low density structures down still. Because it doesn't have low density structures. There we go. The fuck? Okay then. Also, yeah, what's the chances? 23%. Okay. No, it's just like, all you do is you just send that, and then just the gif of visible confusion. If you remember that one. Like, that is really fucking weird. I guess they don't because... No, I don't think so. Hmm. Like, there is still stuff working, it's just, it's not... Hmm. How many... Hmm. Technically, the little bit up here is working. Up where... This little bit right here. This has technically been working. Hmm. Yeah, because... Hmm. And the only reason why that it hasn't is because the belts are still are still trying to take them off. I'll say, oh yeah, you're just replacing that with a basic one. Yeah. Yeah, at least, like, nothing's actually fucking trying to do anything there. Although, I guess another reason why is because we don't have, we don't have a lot of rocket fuel going. Let's take a look. Oh, this is for, Okay, so she does have, two sets of, clashables. Uh, in the animation, it did show her protecting Honglu. So someone was going to try to go after Honglu in that, but Faust was the one that redirected. Okay, hold on. Let me pull up my fucking thing for it. Yeah, I saw that. Which I'm guessing if they didn't have the enhanced skill 3, it would only be 1 page. Yep, so literally like I thought. Maybe. Hmm. Okay, let me open image in new tab. Yes. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, she has a, 2 unique statuses on her. hang on. I'm trying to see where it is. Oh, I have to try to see where the, fucking... I'm trying to find where the, passives are for it. Yeah. Okay, yeah, so Swift Feet Protection is the guard one. And then It Shall Be Done is, her standard counter. Also, yeah, her, 3-2, has technically 4 coins in it. On target, percentage more damage. If this unit is faster, gain coin power equal to difference. And on use, gain coin power for every X rupture. I'll say, hang on, where's the... It's... So it's... Yeah, so, hold on. So it'd be, 1 for every 2. It's the same that we've had, on, some of the other IDs in the past. If it's got no limit, it would be, for that amount, it would be 5. Yes. So that would technically translate into 15 coin power because she has 3 coins. Yeah, so how was, I was gonna say, bitch, how is he getting the, fucking, speed is faster than target proc then? Which I'm still trying to find where the fuck the passive is. Yeah, like I said, I'm trying to find where the fuck the, thing is for it. I'm gonna have to guess the max is 2. But yeah, where did you find the passes for her? Oh, I can't read replies then, because I'd have to sign in. Yeah, I was gonna say, probably post it in Discord, because I'm most likely not gonna sign in to X. Of course. Yeah. Okay, so number 3, let me take a look. Open image in new tab. When fissure stack drops to 0, inflict mark of the decay. So that's a base passive. Gain 10 true Starblade every time an ally activates Deathright. If this unit triggered Deathright, gain additional. When activating Assist Defense, gain 10 true. Okay. And support passive is when one ally with the fastest speed inflicts rupture damage, gain offense level up next turn. It depends on how much she gets. She inflicts for the clash win. If it's 2, she goes. She would go neutral. No, we've had ones that, for example, fucking what's it called? Hydro Gregor. He has the same thing, but his one is inflicts, I think 2 and gain 2. Let's see. Tidro stars. Like I said, it depends on how many, how much count she can inflict. First coin and clash win, yes. So yeah, so I reckon. So yeah, hold on. I reckon. Her. Yeah, her base one, I think, is gonna be going count negative, and even maybe even the ascendant Hyacinth skill. Her enhanced skill 3. Yeah. Well, yeah, you would either do base. Yeah. So hold on, you would either do the base skill 3 or her base counter. Yeah. So in case she does get hit, she will do that instead. Oh shit! Hold on. No. Hold on. Swift Feet Protection can also use Enhanced Skill 3. I only just saw that. Holy shit. Well, if it works like that, then yes. They're both clashable. Or what you can do, instead of having the max amount of people in the encounter, run one less, and then just use her defensive skill turn 1. Yeah. Because it gains assist defense. Well, I still think doing it for the defensive skill, because keep in mind, it's a before use. It won't gain any of the on-use parts prior after that. It's a gluttony, so yeah, it can provide resonance. Like, that's kind of why I like that. You either do that or base skill 3, first turn. Yeah, which actually, I do need to go back through the... Yeah, but that's only off of the fissure, which... How many skills can inflict fissure? Base skill 3 does not inflict fissure, it inflicts haste. No. Skill 2 does not. It says if target has X or Y. So it's only her enhanced skill 3 that gives it, at X speed. So if we're doing it based off of the others, it's going to be 10 speed. Yeah, and plus, another use to doing the counter turn 1 is you get Strider Mal, which, keep in mind, Strider Mal gives you 5 haste. Yeah, which Mark of Decay, take more damage from Gluttony, take more damage from Death Fright. Well, from Gluttony Affinity, they would take Gluttony damage equal to Rupture Potency on self. Well, it's... Yeah, let's just say they take double damage. So, I was say, if off of the Death Ride effects, if they take 99 damage normally at max Rupture stacks, if it is doubled, it would be 198 damage. Yep. Which, the only thing I don't like about Rupture is how volatile it is to keep active. And also, another thing I have noticed is with her kit, she does have poise in her kit, but it's not a lot. Enhanced skill 3. Second on use. Yep. The other high shows. So gain poise if it less than X poise count, raise poise count up to Y. So my guess is it's going to be 5 poise count. Yes. For Tharakaja to gain poise, yes, but it's only 1 poise. Yeah. It can potentially make you crit way too often. But the other big thing I have an issue with is how much of the Star's Blade does she get rid of? Because it says consume it, so I'm going to take the guess it just consumes all of it. Well, yeah, it's either skill 3 or the Swift Feet. Which I think that's fine. Well, because if we take into account the other Mal branch ones into the equation, typically their highest speed is about a 13. And their speed ranges are usually, I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, but they are, I think, 3 to 8? Yeah. It's either 3 to 8 or 3 to 5, I think. Oh, no, they are pretty quick, so... I think it's 3 to 7? I actually do not think that this particular one is a tank ID. Uh... I... uh... Hmm. Like, I guess one that maybe could have it is, like, Harpooner? There's only one Harpooner ID in the game. Heathcliff. He is a tank ID that wants to be at low HP. So yeah, I definitely think Malbranch Adept Faust is definitely going to go onto the team. Hell, I would probably even say, depending on how much that she needs, she could actually be used just in the in any general team. All because of that assist defense. Which, yeah, which when Yeah, which when you're saying about BL Mason, her Swift Feet, she cannot be staggered by damage until it ends. So it's literally the same as his fucking skill 3. Oh, for... where are you looking at? Oh, up here. Yeah, we'd probably do them double. To me, that makes the most logical sense. Hmm. So the only issue is fueling them. Yeah. Uh, can trains take rocket fuel? Yes they can. We can probably just use rocket fuel for them. Also, just with these, I am going to make it so all of these have speed modules to make them quicker. Luckily, we can actually use speed 2s now, so that's good. Like, I would have to say, she is, in my opinion, she is considered one of the best support IDs. In terms of, like, keeping people alive. Well, I wasn't even saying, like, not even specifically for Rupture. Just the fact that she has a redirectable counter, that's unique. Well, if you're running it as a 7-man team, yes, but keep in mind it would have to be a bit slower to get to that point. Yeah. Which is kind of where I was getting to. God damn it, you stupid ass drones. Hmm. Like, I would literally say that's pretty much what people are gonna try to use her for. Yeah, we'd probably do 2. Hmm. Yeah. So you'll probably have to automate, like, engines and shit as well. Which, thankfully, they can be made by hand, but it's like, eh. Yeah, she's definitely, like, an S-tier unit for Rupture. Hmm. Like, nah, legit, I think all I would literally use her for, in just any general team, is that assist defense. Because, like, you wanna know the funny thing that, seeing that particular skill reminds me of? Ahab using the assist defense skill to make, Queequeg force you to target him. If you remember that. Yep. So even if you're trying to use, even if you're trying to force it into, let's say, Ahab, Queequeg is gonna just fucking force that into him. Into her, sorry. It is, in my opinion, one of the most nastiest things about that fight. Is just that assist defense. If that assist defense was not there, she would actually be a lot that fight would be a ton easier to deal with. But legit, the main order you do it in is Starbuck, Queequeg, Ahab. That's legit the main order you do that fight. Like, hell, I'd probably even say, like, on stream at one point, do yourself a mirror dungeon run. Oh, you mean gas harpoon? Well, it's kind of the exact opposite for me then. A lot of times I get the fucking trio. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. But yeah, no, it's like, for me, whenever I go into that node, it's 99% of the time, it's the fucking trio. Well, of course. Hmm. Yeah, which, at least, it's actually good that we know the max numbers that we can get for each effect. For Faust. In Lasso, but even then, To me, Lasso for Faust doesn't do enough. Yeah, I know, but another good reason about her. Gregor, I think my. Technically on Garden of Roses, the passive is. Yeah, by technicality, he has a rupture ego. But outside of a technicality, I don't think he does. Like, people would have to quote me on that, because I'm fairly certain that he doesn't. Okay, inventory full. Yeah, that could work like that. Or maybe you just have one line go across the entire thing. Yeah, kind of like that. Because, yeah, it is actually quite surprising for me, at least. Like, most of the time, I go against the fucking trio. Like, I've had fights against Gas Harpoon, but it's like, I want more! Because that fight is so fucking fun. Yeah. And another good part about it as well is, usually when I'm doing that fight, I'm using the burn squad. So I can cheese the second phase by just basically skipping it. Because, like, I wish you could do the skip on phase 1, but you can't. It's only applicable phase 2. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's way too close. Up to here. Okay, yeah, that works. The only thing you would have to do once you get it, going up. To go down? Yeah, so if you were to take that one down for the one that goes up, where I'm standing is where the bit would go for the rail support. Yeah. And then you'd have to try to make it so it goes up. Oh, actually, if you do it like that, you'll have to try to move the actual rail itself for that. Because trying to place the, fucking, what's it called? The bit to go up, there's a tiny cliff that's in the way of it. So for this one, I'm standing in front of. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, and I was gonna say, if you want the rest of the rail supports and shit from me, you can take them off my inventory. Wait, then... Can I... Oh, they can! Okay. Hmm. Also, let me just drop off the stone and iron and shit I have in my inventory. Hmm. Yeah. Of course it's massive. Actually, now that I think about it, what are we going to use the iron ore for? The iron ore and the copper ore. For what we're getting from the rocks. I suppose. Oh yeah. So the only way maybe is if you can try to get it so that little bit connects. If you do it a little bit further out, you can. So, yeah, just like that. There you go. Yeah. I was just trying to get that done. Hmm. Although, how are we gonna get the one from the top to go down? I suppose there will be a way that we can. Probably just the two. I'm gonna just say. Well, yeah, I was gonna say, with what we have on the other ones, two is more. Just the one is more than enough to do that. And plus, like, doing all this is just giving us more potential tungsten we can use. And sometimes even sulfur. Hmm. Like, I feel like we do need to get the research started fairly soon. Hmm? You fucked up. I'll say, where are we gonna have that? Down there? Probably, yeah. Let me just get down there then. Actually... Actually, there's a bit of a open area down here. Yeah, I was just saying. Hmm. 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 Yeah. Could be usable. Where- yeah, I see. That's what I'm thinking. Hmm. It is absolutely shafted with drones, you could say. Hmm. Alright. Yeah, so from when you messaged me before, I was doing fucking XP notifications as well. Because part of the reason being is because of the boss fighting, the first boss fight. And it's like, oh, as soon as I got fucking beat from him like fucking 5-6 times, I'm like, oh yeah, nah, I need fucking levels now. I'll say, keep in mind, for me at the time, I only had level 50s. Because I'm honestly just debating for just using syncing for this Kanto. Gluttony week? Yeah, I reckon we'd get baited. Uh, mostly slash Pierce, yeah. What Sin Affinity, you mean? I think it was mostly last week, if I remember right. It was either last week or, Envy week. If my memory serves me. Obviously, I could be incorrect, but that's just what I think. That's just what I remember. Hmm. Hmm. Actually, yeah, I suppose if we do the research just on the right of where we have all the robo ports, we could probably make it work. Hmm. Yeah. We could also partially use them on Fulgora as well. Although we'd have to figure out, like, between each one, like, how much space would we be able to use? Hmm. Yeah. Let's think. What do we need? Actually, I suppose what we could do is we just do a temporary mall cop design for each of the things that we need. Okay, so for research in general, iron gear wheels, copper plates for red, transport belts and inserters for. Well, I was gonna say, just as a start, so that way we can figure out, okay, this is what we need. That's what I'm meaning. I suppose. Wait, hold on. Where were we? I'm trying to remember. Where were you doing the trying to do the research for this initially? No, not for that. I'm meaning the research for this planet. Because I remember you were trying to do it somewhere. Well, now we do, so it's like, you might be able to do it again. Hmm? Wait, what is? Hmm. Well, like, we haven't needed to send any up as of right now. Oh, actually, actually, now that I think about it, we might need a way to make foundations on planet. Yeah. On Volcanus. No. Space platform foundations only take steel and copper. No, not those ones. Yeah, they only take steel and copper. Because, when I looked at your platform, there were some missing, platform pieces. Even if it's just one, I still kind of worry about that. Because the Pacific one is right here that I spotted. And that's really close to where the water is. Yeah, give me a second to get over there. No, it's okay. Yeah, that's okay. Just let me get over there and I'll empty it. Yep. Oh, wait. Keep those on me just in case I need them later. Oh, I know. Okay, there we go. Oh? Oh, for the electromagnetics. How's the... Hmm? Honestly, they are, I believe, speed... oh, they're speed 1s, not speed 2s. It wouldn't hurt power. And plus, we have to wait for them to... it wouldn't kill our power, I mean. And plus, I don't think we really need speed modules on these. Because, like, honestly, all the other chests there, they're full, so... Yeah, because that one's constantly getting taken from. That's the reason why. Hmm. It's just so that way we have them here. And plus, like, some of these might, if we need to make, the third tier ones, we have the, second tier in stock. Yeah, because for speed 3, it requires, 4 speed 2s and 1 carbide. Actually, what about the others? Supercapacitor plus 4 2s. Okay. Oh, efficiency is actually really easy to make. Surprisingly, from Globo. Yeah, all it requires is spoilage. Extra on top. Oh, but productivity is the bigger issue. Biter eggs. Yeah, nah. Okie dokie. Yeah, give me a second. Oh, wait, I don't think we have, yeah, we don't have the research for it yet. So, I guess... What can we technically make for now? Because we don't have the ability to make, speed 3s. Because we need the research for it. Yeah, we need metallurgic science for it. I suppose if you want, I could start just getting something else automated. Oh, I was gonna say we can use it to make engine units. Or I guess then, what are we not making? I think for electric engines. Because we're making drones, remember? Which actually, how is that going still? Still going fine. Oh wait, they require robo frames, which, where are the robo frames being made here? Over here. I think temporarily, I'm gonna have this second one be for more of the, robot frames. How many? Hmm. But yeah, the one that I have, the one that was done down here, I'm just setting it to more robot frames. Well, keep in mind, some of those are logistics, some of those are construction. But what if, and hear me out, it was an overkill? What are you, suction cup man? You said fuck you, and I responded in kind. So what are you, suction cup man then? I guess. I guess you didn't like the funny haha. Hold on, let me... I'm also trying to sort out some of the stuff here as well, to make it better. Oh, actually, we're not making explosives fast enough. Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to find where we were making them. Oh wait, no. Sulfur itself doesn't take coal, but for the explosives themselves, where are the explosives? Yeah, probably a good idea. There we go. Although, I think there might be some coal in the chest here. So that's maybe where it's grabbing it from. Yeah. How about something like that? That should work. Once the drones get everything in there. Actually, hold on. What's it take to make... Wait, are we automating assembly 2s here? Because we can start automating assembly 3s. Yeah. Okie dokie. Don't need that. I need it on... Which fucking one was it? There it is. So here we need 1s, 2s, and 3s. There we go. Now, eventually, we can start replacing every single assembly 2 for an assembly 3. Hmm? Oh, they can only be used on intermediates. Okay, interesting. Hmm. Yeah. There we go. What's part about assembly 3s, they require a couple of the speed ones, so I had to make another one of the designs specifically for fucking speed ones. But at least now we can soon start upgrading all of the assembly machines to assembly 3s. There we go, so have those queued up for upgrade. There we go. That's one assembly 3 in the system itself. Oh, which assembly 3s can have up to 4 modules. That's fucking good. So let me just put these with 4 speed 2s. There we go. And speed 2s are at a premium, so we can use a whole bunch of them. Hmm. I'm gonna have it so the system is gonna try to upgrade everything to assembly 3s. Since it's all being automated. I would only do that if we could make them all into assembly 3s. Which we can over time, so don't worry. Because, yeah, like, if you take a look, we're not really lacking too much on speed for this. Not speed. We're not really lacking too much on assembly 2s. Assembly 1s, all they need is the electronic circuits, but that's it. Hmm. What, me? I have it, but the game just runs too slowly. Yeah. Even on low settings, because keep in mind, my fucking shit is old. Yeah, you and your better fucking machine. Hmm. Also, I'm just getting more drone ports down so that way everything can recharge quicker. I'm meaning for the main base. Hmm. Like, obviously, these can all be taken down if need be, but it's like, for now, I think we need the faster charge. Yeah, there we go. Well, not delete, just take out of my inventory. Ah. Hmm. Well, I'll say the tungsten, it will already take out the system if it needs it. Hmm. Yeah, there we go. Recharge timers shouldn't be that terrible now. Actually, I can't remember. Is your platform still able to do the research packs? Ah. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Which we could actually get some of them started on Volcanus as well. Hmm. Which actually, if you want to do that, couldn't you make a blueprint design of it? From Navis, yeah. Just as an idea. And then for those, have it close to where the rocket silos are. Hmm. Yeah, only 3. Uh... It's because of too many low density structures. It's for the low density structures. Or what we... Honestly, or what we... Yeah, now it's time to make tier 2s. So actually, what we do is there a way we could do output priority for the tier 2 modules? Well, specifically to get the low densities off of that. And we need to figure out a way to yeah. Although it is doing tier 2s there. It's doing whatever level 2s there are. Oh wait, hold on. No, 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 hold on, hold on. I got an idea. I got an idea for that. Yeah. Yeah, what I was going to do was have it filtered for specifically the level 2 low densities. Which it's not, to what I can tell, doing that. Yeah, which is why I was going to do a long-handed inserter specifically for the tier 2s. Oh, fucking fine. So, like, you could probably have it right here. Or even just, like, as a start, have the base design there. Hmm. Yeah. Also, I'm just adjusting the rockets to have the tier 2 modules instead of tier 1 now. Yeah, I know. I'll just do it so they have the filter for the whitelists. You got that on there. And this. Oh, bro. Yep, there you go. Yeah, so now, like I said, you can start using assembly 3s. Also for this, I might as well put oh wait, yeah, I can't do productivity for that. Fucking duh. Yeah, there we go. I'll do it for this one for you. Change to uncommon. Yeah. Which I'll get a substation there for power. So that way it's all powered on. Yeah, I was just doing what you did on the other side. Oh yeah, I can kind of see, because you'd go, I guess something like this, with then a crafter above it. Yeah, I was gonna say, just have the ones for tier 3 ready. There you go. Oh, wait. I was gonna say, if we can do it like this, it'll work, so... Yeah. Now... Oh, actually, I think you have the way that these are going in the wrong way for this. Hold on. So, if they're making them into the tier 2s, I mean. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Yeah, never mind. Yeah. Me so stupid. Go. Do you want them to be productivity modules or speed modules? Oh, right. Yeah. Which is fucking weird. Oh, wait, also, we could use beacons for this as well. There we go. Because I think... Yeah, we have access to beacons here. Good. Oh, wait, yeah, I can do... Yeah, these need to be speed. Because they can't take quality. There we go. there we go. So now I wonder... Now I wonder how much actual quality that this has now for this. Can't tell. Alright, well, I guess we'll need a, probably we'll need a requester chest for this, I think. Oh, yeah, just base, yeah. Also, yeah, now we're automating quality, not quality 2, second tier module, the third tier constructors. Sorry, brain fart moment. It's just like, I'm trying to figure out what the fuck I'm actually trying to say. It's just like, Maybe it's supposed to be the other way around for it? Yeah, that's why I'm also doing... Yep, there we go. Yeah, so any that you want them to go to a specific spot, you have to do them in that specific spot. Yeah, so even just doing that, okay. Yeah. Honestly, we got blue circuits and engine units automated, but we are kind of lacking a bit on the engine unit department itself. We weren't making grabbers here, remember? No. There we go. I don't mind. I'll grab that one, actually. Yeah, there we go. Alright, there we go. Now we're getting, Oh, there goes one up. Oh wait, yeah, that's gonna need... Yeah, I think that's gonna need more of those. Okay. Hmm. More solar panels. Damn it! A good cush. Not a whole lot, but eh. Not really. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Don't really need. Yeah, don't need the quality modules there, because if all that's doing is that, then that should be fine. Actually, do you want the one that's making the Astro Collectors one over where we are to be quality as well? So the base one that's doing the recycle thing. Because the belt for it isn't that long. Or that. Oh, I was gonna have it so it stretches over. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it should be relatively okay. Engine units are being used, remember? They're being used for other things. It's only 25% of the ingredients on average, so we are gonna lose some. Yeah, because we get 20 low densities, so it has a higher chance of giving back low densities. Hmm. Honestly, yeah, if you want, we can just hop off. Oh, you're just getting more. There you go. Where are they getting... Oh, it's not. The reach isn't far enough. You have to go around. Yeah, I got it. I got it. Then you just have to connect them. Yep, there you go. Oh, wait, no, I don't... Ah, fucking... That goddamn stupid thing. I was trying to do the copy thing. I'll fix it. I was trying to make it so it copies the thing that it was doing. No, for the solar fuel to heavy fuel. From heavy fuel, sorry. Oh wait, yeah, now we're actually starting to lose power. Turbines, yeah. And even the, oh, what is it? The solar panels aren't actually keeping up. Oh, wait. What did you... Oh, okay. Yeah, I was about to say, don't disconnect it. Well, honestly, like... Doesn't look like it's... actually, it is at least making it so it's better. So yeah, maybe we just need more up here. Oh, wait, are those close? Yeah, they are. There we go. And these just need power. Okay, that should all be connected. Oh, wait, no, there is one outlier. There we go. And of course, there's still one fucking one. Okay. I think the ones in the center are fine. Not really. In comparison to what we're needing, nah, it's not excessive. Because they're only putting steam into the air, they're not doing, anything else. Also, you could probably extend this one out, a lot further, actually. Actually, when you sent the thing on Discord to the people, have they said anything about it? Hmm? I was just saying, like, when you sent the thing about it to the people on the Discord, have they said anything about it? God damn it. Like, that's just hilarious. For what? Oh. Also, yeah, we don't have enough fucking boilers. Yeah. To do the last little bit up there. Give me a second. Alright, let me come up there with the extra boilers for the steam turbines. Yeah. So, no, the way that they're saying it is that the death mark will be used immediately as it gets reapplied. Also, actually, we kind of will need a use for the stone if we are making more boilers. I just thought about that. For boilers. Nope. Oh, substation away. I'll say all I do when I just see it, it's like, oh, I just make it a extra one, or I just make an extra on top of it. But we need stone furnaces as well, which I can easily just get one down for that. Oh yeah, I suppose I can. Update. Okay, yeah. Oh, I was say I was just quickly updating my one, but that's fine. I guess. Yeah, we at least got a bit more progress done, even if it's just a tiny bit. Hmm. Also, I was gonna say, also probably what we could do as well is we could just honestly get the metallurgic science going and only cap it. Cap how many we can store at one time. Because it only takes what, molten copper outside the two tungstens. Well, I was say no. Remember, we were doing it on. We were gonna get it started on Volcanus. Yeah. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Keeping it over here, over at the main base is fine. Yeah, which is fine. I know we don't need to ship it with a train. We have chests for that. Yeah, but I think if we just do it with the if we just do it with the drones, I think that's fine. What, blow science? Oh, the electromagnetic plants. Oh, what, chapter 3 for Delta? Hmm. I suppose. Well, I was gonna say, no. Weren't we gonna try to do everything for Volgora as much as we could, and then we were considering Gleba? Yeah, which keep in mind if we do decide to do it, then what I would like to do before we go there is be able to get enough to be able to make 2 rockets for us to get the fuck out of Dodge. Yeah. Yeah, so like specifically what I'm meaning is yeah, so the landing pad and the rocket silo, we just cover in turrets. Mm, yeah. I think they have some resistance to lasers. Yeah, of like the whole putting ammo onto the planet thing. I know. And plus, like, I think the strafers range is actually quite big. I think they're longer than the basic turrets. The strafers, yeah. The giant ones are just tanks. The small ones are cannon fodder. Hmm. 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 Yeah, and probably after this, I'm gonna also hop off myself. God, oh, I'm tired. And considering the last chat that I was in, I fucking fell asleep on my fucking chair. Hmm. Yeah, mine's getting a little sore as well. Alright, have a good night.